Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? My hair is spiking everywhere tonight. It's glorious. Glorious. How's it going, peeps? What's going on? Woohoo! Ollie! Woo! Woo! Hello, Susie. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Apple. How's it going? How are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? For some reason I look really short today. I don't know what happened. What's going on? What is going on, people? Team Mango is well and truly represented in the house today. I see. Fantastic. Friggin' fantastic. Well, at least they were. I think a lot of them left. Hello, Mina. Hello, Mina. How you doing? What the hell is with the red box? Where is it? What the hell is? What is that? Hi, Amina, Mira, Mina, Minera, me, no? Close enough. Why could you not just have been like useful and named it the same as your Instagram? It would have helped a lot. Good, thanks. Finally done with the essay. Well, there you go. There you go. Now you can get back to the good stuff, which is the artwork. How's your Draw This in Your Style going, by the way? The name was already taken. What a weird name to be taken. Or unless I'm missing something. I don't know. I'm not really into anime, so I've got no idea. Susie is emote looking. How did your drawing go, by the way, Susie? Did you actually do anything, or were you waiting for today? Apple, screw you. Screw you. And your flipping trolley red cards. It looks like you're playing a game of soccer. Soccer! More boxes! It hurts. It does hurt. We don't want to speak about it. No, that's fine. Look, right? The art Discord is there for people to ask advice, right? So if you don't think that it's good enough, put it in there and everybody will big you up and say how amazing it is. But if you ask for constructive criticism, they'll help you out as well. Don't be afraid, because that whole Discord community is built off of people not feeling they're good enough. That's the entire community in a nutshell, and that's why it's there. So don't be afraid. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on with the views today, right? Because Zoe raided with 4 people, then 2 people, which is 6, then you 3 were here, plus Nasos and Dingus, and yet we haven't reached above 3 viewers. So, what the hell's going on? I'm not sure. Twitch, eh? Twitch, eh? The draw went great. We lack a sense of our colouring skills. Well, there you go. There you go. Apple, what? Has somebody given you sugar? What is this? What is going on here? Yellow cards, Doritos, and Mango Knuckles. What glorious time to be alive. Yeah, every time I raid someone, it says raiding with 0. It's all lies. I mean, part of that might be my fault, because I've got a weird setup for watching Twitch, right? Because for whatever reason, I can stream outwards perfectly fine, but when I stream inwards to my computer, let's say if I'm watching another stream, it is so laggy, it's unbelievable, and I've got no idea why, and no idea how to fix it. So I have to type in the chat using my computer while simultaneously watching it on the Xbox, which doesn't have a problem. It's fucking madness. Just utilising these wonderful emotes and whatnot. Oh, bless you. Oh god. Yeah, I don't get it. See, I'm streaming outwards now, and we don't have a single problem. Like, not a stutter. When I'm streaming inwards, and again, the strange thing is, right, BBC iPlayer is fine. Amazon Prime is fine. Netflix is fine. Twitch, but even YouTube is fine. Twitch just doesn't stream inwards to my computer, and I've got no idea what is going on with it. It's bizarre. So I'm sat there chatting on the computer, listening out for your response on the Xbox, to then continue typing in on the computer. It's bloody ridiculous. Which is why sometimes, like, I might be disappearing off of some people's channels for a bit. And it makes it even worse, obviously, when, let's say, somebody else pops online that we know, and I want to go say hi and say that I'm lurking in their stream, because I then have to switch it over on the Xbox, open a new tab, go into their chat in their room, listen out for their response in case they ask me a question, continue typing in that chat before coming back over to the Xbox to switch back to the person I want to watch to continue chatting in their stream. It's just chaos. That was an awful lot of words, chat. I'm super sorry about that. Say what? Yeah, exactly. Nah, too much effort. Exactly. So, people who, you know, are not necessarily popping into my chat, I, at this point, am just not bothering with. At the minute. Like, for my art guys, sure, I'll make the effort. Susie, you're in here all the time, I'll make the effort. Dingus and Bad Cats, and Balagor, even Scotty, Shuds, I'll pop into them, but the rest of them, honestly, thanks guys for the follow, appreciate it, but it's just way too much effort considering you don't come in here. Absolutely wild. Who else have we got in here? Hiding. Lurking whilst I rant. Hello Annie! Welcome to the stream. I've just been bitching about Twitch for about 7 minutes, so you've not missed anything. How's it going? Oh, what a happy family. It's nice, everybody knows each other. Oh god, Zoe's here as well. Nice. Now, don't forget guys, we've got plant points set up. Alright, so next to the chat, there is a little picture of a plant. And you gain points by watching. When you've got enough points, you can click on the picture of the plant, and it'll give you some little activities that you can do. You can unlock some emotes. You can make me wear a tiger hat for the rest of the stream, if you want to. You can make me read something in Uganda Knuckles voice. Do whatever. Go wild with it. Hello, Danny! Hello, Danny, how are you? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, guys, go wild with them. They're there for you guys. Oh. Zoe just gifted Mina a sub. Thank you very much, Zoe. And you know what? Mina, welcome to the dark side. Welcome to the dark side. Isn't it glorious? You get emotes and a special badge and all sorts of stupid stuff. How amazing is that? I love how Zoe hasn't actually subbed herself yet, which is quite funny. You can't see them? What do you mean you can't see them? Bloody Nora. Hold on. I subbed you. Oh, of course you did. That's why I'm not seeing the badge. That works. Yeah, Annie, hold on. Give me a second. Alright. Let's bring up Twitch. So, this is Twitch, right? See down here, these are your plant points, okay? So all you need to do is you click on that, and it's going to bring up this little box, okay? It's got little challenges and stuff. When you've earned enough points, you can do whatever you like, okay? So you can unlock an emote, you can highlight a message, I can read a message in Knuckles' voice, all sort of stuff. You're welcome. I'm trying to dono to most people I can here today. Why? Dude, save your money, for God's sake. You know you don't have to do that. Let's switch back quickly, just chatting for a bit. Mango Knuckles, Mango Knuckles. I don't think I ever appreciated Twitch sub badges and that till now. I'm looking at all the artwork and ideas. I want to cry. You'll get there, don't worry. I think, you know what the problem is? Because we've got this little support group going and we're all supporting each other, a lot of people are gaining momentum way too quickly on Twitch. Okay, so they're going within the first week and they're getting affiliate before they've actually had a chance to get to know their audience, which means you haven't had that natural time to build up those in-jokes which allow you to make the emotes and stuff work for your community. So therefore you're struggling with ideas, and I think everybody's having the same thing. Whereas again for us, because we already had the Discord since, what, October? I think it was October. Because we've had the Discord since October, we've had a chance to, you know, really flesh out the jokes, and we've got to know each other really well, which means we've had plenty of ideas, you know, to go off. So I feel your pain, but don't worry, they'll come. And if you have to, you know, just do some generic ones, like we were discussing before, we can do. For God's sake. Give me a second. I got paid for a com and we need to support artists. Oh, bless you, Zoe. Bless you, Zoe. Okay. Redeemed read message in Knuckles' voice. Team Mango. Mango fam. This is not the way, brother. Team Mango fam is not the way. You need to come up with more creative message, sister. Is that what you're after? Is that what you wanted from me? Oh, that's a God one. It is a God one. It is a God one. There we go. There we go. I thought that was a fun one. I enjoyed that one. Maybe we'll add some more accent ones, because my accents seem to drive people insane. So we'll do that. Anyway, shall we get cracking? I'm just going to quickly see who else is here, just in case I want to shout anybody else out. No, we're all good. Cool. Alrighty, people. So, as you already know, I'm going to be drawing my favourite book character from Star Wars Legends, Darth Zannah. Okay? Now, the reason why I want to draw this character so much, we put it to a vote on Instagram like we do with most of these paintings, which is cool because it gives you guys the chance to choose which ones we do next. Karina was really unhappy because she really wanted Bastila, but whatever. But I always like to get the basic outline in terms of the body shape done first, purely because sometimes it can take an absolute age to do. Sometimes, like today, I did it within like half an hour and it was fine, but sometimes I just can't get it right. Women. Oh my god, Susie, what is this? No, sister, I will not say something else. This is not the way. Not the way, sister, not the way. Susie, you're supposed to write in the message that I'm supposed to say, not just make me say anything. Come on. This isn't fair. So today, brothers, we are going to be drawing Darth Zannah from the Darth Bane trilogy. You bastards. You absolute bastards. I'm going to have to put the price up on that one, I swear. But yeah, the reason I always like drawing Darth Zannah is because she's a book character. There was actually very little art made of her. So she didn't really appear in any comics or anything like that. So there's so little art made of her that you can be super creative. So some of you guys already know, if you followed me a while, that is my design of the character right there. And she was apprenticed to Darth Bane, which again is another one of my favourite characters. If you like that sort of stuff, and you like, you know, Star Wars books, for God's sake, read that trilogy. It's immense. It's by far my favourite. But yeah, she's super cool. And I've just got some cool little other references there as well. But, yeah. The Boom, how you doing, man? How you doing? Don't mind me just watching. You're all good, mate. You're all good. Welcome to the stream. We're just going to be chilling and painting Darth Zannah. But yeah, so that's her. You'll probably recognise her from the book cover, those of you that know her. And again, there's some cosplayers and stuff that do stuff of her, but there's not a huge amount of art. So I thought it would be fun just to do one for myself. What did he say? Nothing. Sorry, I don't speak Afrikaans. Sorry, mate. Afrikaans is not the way. So yeah, let's get going. As always, just gonna start off, and I'm gonna duplicate this layer, and I'm just gonna lock and hide one of them, so that I've got it there for later. Cool. So now with this one, best thing to do. Clearly, I'm obviously using this lovely lady as my reference. Slightly different. I wanted to give a bit more of a power stance, so legs slightly further open, bit more musculature, and the head tilting a bit backwards. So that's all kind of cool. What is her character role? So, in terms of character role, what exactly do you mean? That's a tricky question. So in essence, she's the second character in the second kind of main character, the sidekick almost, to Darth Bane. Okay, so Darth Bane, you know from the Star Wars movies that the bad guys, there's only ever two of them. Okay, Darth Bane was the original person who created that rule and the dichotomy of the bad guys only having two and the power dimensions around it. So Darth Zannah was a little girl that survived kind of like a purge, and actually, naturally, through her own anger, killed a lot of Jedi through self-defense. And she was then found by Darth Bane and trained as his apprentice and became a sorceress. She manipulated people's minds, and she's a very interesting character purely because she is much more... You imagine the bad guys in Star Wars, right? They're all big, kind of aggressive men, very, very powerful. Zannah was exactly the opposite. She used her mind to manipulate people. She used very much her... She was very defensive, and she was very much from the shadows in terms of being sort of like a villain, but it's really beautiful in the books because they frame them almost as anti-heroes as opposed to villains. It's clear that they are the villains, but they're very much sort of portrayed as anti-heroes. So she's kind of brash in terms of personality. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've read them. But she's also very loyal, and I think that's one of the things that I loved about her. Like, the loyalty that she shows, especially in the sort of relationship dynamic that the the master and apprentice sort of dichotomy has, is that the apprentice must learn everything that they can from the master, plus more, in order to inevitably kill them to take the throne from their master, and then train a new apprentice themselves. And through that, logically, the line gets stronger and stronger as they go through. Now, she's obviously very much... She was brought in as a little girl, and she was very loyal, and again, that kind of interesting and complex loyalty that she had, being the first apprentice in that system, really kind of makes you think, would you be able to do it? Would you be able to, kill your tutor, etc. So, again, for me, I can't really put it into words very well. All I would say is, because it's nothing to do with the movies at this point, this is set about, let's think, I think it's about 800 to 1,000 years before the movies. Even if you're not a big fan of the movies, read the books. Read the books. They're fantastic. Yeah. The Boom says homework sucks. Why is that? Are you wanting to get involved with the conversation? We're nerding the hell out here and not actually drawing anything. Let's give it a start. As always, let's go with a hard brush and low opacity, and let's get going. Now, I've got a few references here. This one for Fallen Order is very much purely about sort of like the lightsaber and how that works. I've got my own one here, just so that I've got a reference of what she looks like in my head. This one here is for the hair, and obviously this one's for the stance. Okay, I got a general idea and search about the book. Give me a second. Advice: don't do the homework. Okay, and that's what it's called. So Zannah appears in the second book and runs through as the secondary character until the third. The first one is very much just Bane and how he rises to power and his power struggle. Then I get a demerit, and that's bad. God, it's all go already in the chat, isn't it? Blimey. Let's just... Could almost use this nose reference. She's got a cute nose. Yes, guys, tell me. What are we working on? Have we got any studies to do? What's happening? I will never read a Star Wars book. Why? Why? I mean, bearing in mind, this is one of the old ones, not any of the new stuff. Some more Knuckles pyramid spam for you. Great. Thanks, Apple. The new Star Wars books are great. I'm only 5 chapters into High Republic. It's fun, don't get me wrong. I still believe that none of them are a patch on the old ones. I do enjoy them. The sequel adaptations, fair enough. It's the thing, like, I think that honestly, probably the books are better than the movies. I know a lot of people love the movies. That's great. I'm glad people love the movies. After, like, 8, and for me, 8 and 9, I can't stand them. Like, but it's lovely that people can. Because I've got to catch up to anime. Too much content, guys. Too much content. I've never read the Bane trilogy, but I did read all of Zannah's wiki page once, and once make a crappy fan art when I was 10. Dude, see, there you go. Job done. Everybody loves Zannah. Zannah is glorious. But yeah, it's funny because you would expect in a book series like that, especially me being a guy, right? You'd expect that Bane would be my favourite character, but I don't know, there's something about Zannah which just appeals to me. And the fact that she isn't afraid to embrace her femininity in order to get what she wants and manipulate people. And again, I think that is a beautiful way to depict a badass, female villain. Again, we all have our own opinions. There's a new movie called Dune, similar to Star Wars. I have heard of it. I think that's based off of a book as well, isn't it? Read the book. It's great. she's a boss. She is a boss. She is a boss. Read the book. Do it. It's great. Which book are we talking about now? Are you talking about Dune? Dune. Yeah. Okay. Again, a lot of the time I just don't seem to have time to read anymore, so I may get it on audiobook. That's how I do most of my, get my story content now. I'm just going to do this quite roughly because I don't know. That's actually not too bad for a first go. What's a Dune? Good question. Good question. Again, I've actually not read the book either. I've heard about the movie and people have sort of recommended it, but I've got no idea. I'd recommend Boom if you go watch the trailer. You might figure something out. I saw the trailer and it looks cool. Nice. Okay, I gotta go. Zoe, thank you so much for the 2 raids. And thank you so much for the sub for Mina. Like, it's amazing that you continue to support me like this. Like, so many hugs going out to you today. If you are back on Minecraft, pop me a message on Instagram and I can host you. I'm going to add you to my auto host as well. So you'll always be via my channel. But yeah, have a nice rest. Thanks from me too. I'm forever in your debt. No, you're in her debt for 1 month. Then she's going to have to renew you. Let's make it a bit smaller. No, maybe up. Yeah. The thing is, right, because there's no movie theatre or anything near here, and even if there was, at the minute, with the world being the way it is, it's just going to be totally closed anyway, isn't it? So I'm wondering what the thing is as well with the with streaming kind of subscriptions, TV and movie streaming, like they all add up. Eventually, you're going to have too many. I will raid you with my love and my knuckles. Thank you, Apple. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid of knuckles and love. That's not right. That's not right at all. And again, for God's sake, I'm back on jazz again because I still have not had any time to find anything else. So sorry about that, guys. I need to look into Harris Heller's stream beat thing because even I'm getting a bit bored of this music now. It's making me crazy. I kind of like the angle on her eyebrows. That was kind of cool. What? We love jazz. Okay, yeah, alright, but let's say, finding some other jazz, other than this. I love jazz too, it's great. But, like, 3 times a week gets a bit much. Jazz is the way. Jazz is the way. Jazz is the way. No, like I said, there's nothing wrong with jazz. I wouldn't have put it on if I thought there was. It's just that sometimes I wish I could find another one which doesn't get me copyright striked on YouTube. And this seems to be the only one which doesn't. And it's the only one I'm safe to use, so that's why I keep using it. Don't mind me, I'm just cheating. Guys, you still haven't answered. What are we working on? Tell me. Also, how did you find the study on Monday? Monday. Boom, I forgot to ask you last time. You draw as well, don't you? I believe. There's something about these eyebrows which I'm not feeling, and I don't quite know what it is. No. I'm still busy with so many draw this stuff. I have actually had to give up on those because I've had so much work to do this week. It's been crazy. Plus, the lovely people from Team Mango are now going crazy because they're all getting Twitch affiliate as well. Next week it looks like I'm going to be full on doing emotes. So on Saturday, this is going to be a fun stream. On Saturday they're all going to be popping in and we're going to be designing more emotes live on the stream. They're going to pop in, they're going to, you know, say what they want. We're going to try and bash loads out as quickly as we can. And yeah, should be pretty wild. Expect a lot of Mango chat happening on Saturday. But yeah, Apple, I've been trying to get around to yours and Amy's, who's in the Discord. There's another one as well. Ugh. Is it Spicy Rice? Angel, you might know her. I know her quite well. I can't never remember what her flipping username is. There's so many out there at the minute, and I'm just becoming ridiculously backlogged. Especially when trying to combine them with the streams as well, it's becoming a bit chaotic. Oh, and also shout out the Sims highlights from the second stream, the first one. I've split them into 4 videos, which they're pretty funny. They're nice little 10-minute ones. That's gone up on the YouTube today, so if you want to laugh, go laugh at me on there. It's funny. Again, this is one of the things, especially when I'm doing, let's say, these kinds of paints, the more kind of realistic ones, I always struggle with the eyes, always, purely because my comic-y style, I always really highlight the eyes, make them really big to give off that shine. Obviously, when you're trying to do something slightly more realistic, I have to downscale them so many times, over and over again. The amount does seem pretty. You don't have to mind. You don't have to do mine unless you want to. The amount does seem pretty stressful though. It is what it is. Like I said, I will happily do it. Okay, and I've got a little saved folder on Instagram which is purely for my friends. Draw this in your style. All I'm gonna say is I might not be able to get it done by the deadline, but I'd still want to do it because again, you guys show me love, I want to show you love back. So well, Kush Queen Rose 420, thank you for following the way. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Today we're just chilling with some lovely jazz and painting Darth Zannah, my favourite character from the Star Wars books. Which way should we do the facing, guys? Should we do the facing that way? Does that work? That's kind of badass, isn't it? Facing kind of towards. Looking towards the camera. Menacingly. That's always fun. I might just move it slightly down though. Yes, Kush Queen Rose, tell me. How are you doing today? course, guys, obviously this is not going to look totally the same by the end. We're going to go through some pretty drastic changes, but I always like to get a basic outline done before we go on to anything else. Especially in regards to the face, because for whatever reason, I always struggle with this style with the faces, and I've got no idea why. I think I've just gotten way too used to doing almost kind of caricature-y. So I like to get out of the way nice and early. She's actually almost got the perfect eyes for this as well. Especially for my style. However, I might... Do you think those cheekbones are alright, chat? Do you think they need to be brought up a bit? I'm unsure. Like always, just to put in a little bit of eyeshadow, even at this early stage, just to highlight those darker areas. Same with under the nose. So what I could do is potentially bring them up a bit and make them go down like that. If you see what I mean? What do you think? Or would you prefer the original? Let me know! Dingus Fish! Spamming with all the mango knuckles. How are you doing, brother? How are you doing, brother? It's Chill Out Thursdays. Welcome. I feel as though you're just going to come in incrementally and just spam mango knuckles in the chat. Well, gotta go by. Thanks for popping by, Boom. It's been a pleasure. Good luck with the rest of your homework and catching up with anime. I feel as though I'm going to go ahead and do that. I think it works a wee bit better. I'm doing good, brother. How are you? I'm great, man. I'm absolutely fantastic. Yeah, been doing video editing for the last few days, and it's been wild and long. So many goddamn hours. Oh god, we got 2 spammers in the chat now. Glorious. Glorious. Spam all the knuckles. All the knuckles. Now, looking at it, I'm going to quickly flip that. I recommend you always do it, because you can then start to see where you've made stupid mistakes, like I have done there. Yes, that's much more Sith-like. Apple knows the way. Apple does know the way. I can confirm. After many months of getting to know Apple, she in fact knows the way. She knows the way of the mango knuckles. Cool, yes, so, Dingus and people. We are currently painting Darth Zannah, who is one of my favourite Sith from the old Star Wars books. And the reason why I love painting her so much is because there's no real, let's say, I think there's only 2 paintings which are considered, let's say, a proper part of the universe, and they're not very detailed. They're mostly just kind of like of a girl in a hood. So, this is my comic-y style version, which I came up with about a year ago, I think, just through, playing around. And today, people decided on my Instagram story that she should be the subject of my next painting. So, we're going to get that started today, and hopefully over the next, let's say, 3 to 4 weeks, we'll get it finished. And it will look semi-realistic, kind of like my painted style stuff, which you can see on my profile. Sounds pretty damn cool, yeah. So she's kind of like a sorceressy kind of badass dual lightsaber wielding witch kind of thing. And she's damn sexy. Okay, so Mango Knuckles, red heart, Dorito, orange heart, Mango Knuckles, yellow heart, Dorito, green heart, Mango Knuckles, blue heart, Dorito, Mango Knuckles, purple heart. I'm gonna stop now. That took a very long time. I'm not surprised. I'm not even gonna dignify it with reading out. Stan started The Mandalorian the other day. It's taken him longer to read it, exactly. How's it going? You enjoying it? It's not perfect, but for me it captures the vibe really well. Oh gosh. Yes, drag the ear out just a tad. That kind of works. Yeah, Apple, don't kid yourself, I'm not going to read all of that. I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear. For me, it's some of the best which, let's say, Disney has made, like, by far. It's very much the old style, kind of. The thing is, what I love about The Mandalorian, instead of taking inspiration from Star Wars, it took inspiration from the things which Star Wars was inspired by, if you kind of what I mean, like the old westerns and the samurai stuff, all that kind of stuff. So that for me is what it makes it feel right, rather than, let's say, the new trilogy, which was kind of forgot what, the original movies took inspiration from in the first place. It's not saying that people aren't within their right to enjoy them. They are. I've said this numerous times. I don't like them. But if you love them, great. Have fun. But yeah, when I'm doing these paints, this is definitely the time to come and nerd the hell out. Because it's fun. And we're better than on Twitch. I think the neck is a bit too long for my liking there. That for me works wee bit better. I'm assuming you're still on season 1. Again, I kind of, when I'm drawing these, I like to just put these kind of little blush symbols where roughly the cheekbone is. Yeah, last episode of season 1. Nice. Nice. I do enjoy that one. The very end of it is probably not going to make too much sense unless you've watched some of the cartoon stuff, but still, it's great. But it starts explaining it in the next series anyway, so don't worry, you'll catch up. Knuckles fruit rave, oh my god. Literally, right, I love the way that the emoji for Peach is so goddamn, symbolic, let's say. Now, I might actually bring that ear in slightly, because I'm not totally happy with where it is. Does that kind of work a bit better? I mean, probably it's going to get covered by hair anyway, but probably needs to be out a bit from there, doesn't it? I watched everything in order that it needs to be seen, including all the cartoons. Nice, so you've watched Clone Wars and Rebels then. Good man. Good man. Then you will love it. You will love Season 2. Especially. So one good thing about lockdown, gives you like the opportunity just to watch everything. Now for a black and white themed knuckle spam. I love how you just sat here spamming. Like, that's literally it. Again, let's just quickly flip to see how that's working. Proportions aren't too far off there, I don't think. It's pretty good. That's pretty good for a first time. I don't think I've ever done a woman's face in this style. You know, so quick. Hiya! I'm still waiting for this spam apple. Where is it? Let's see. Maybe we just kind of need to bring the jawline up slightly. Maybe that side down. Maybe? Just that eye. Just a touch. Just a touch. I've asked you all about 3 times what you're working on, and I think on principle you're just not answering. Was that it? Was it just knuckles with black and white dots? Man, you must have worked on that for, hours. Hours. Yeah. Now, depending on what happens tonight, we're probably going to try and raid somebody at the end of the stream. If someone from Team Mango is on, we'll give them a raid. If not, I'll have a quick look and see which artists are on. Maybe we'll go show some love to some different artists on Twitch tonight. So, I hope you all will join me with that, because I've not done it before and it could go horribly, horribly wrong. Flipping, she's just spamming flipping Geordie flipping mango knuckles. What I'm working on is spamming you with knuckles. Don't look so angry about that. Like, it's alright. It's not an issue. Chill. Chill out. Chill out. Cool, so that works. So, let's just continue and get that ear in. This is always a good time to put in those tiny details as well, so I'm just going to put in the first little bit of the earring, just so that I know where it is. Again, I kind of like to make sure okay, if you're a non-artist and you're watching this, right, this is always going to seem really weird, alright? I always draw the characters bald to begin with, and it looks bizarre, but then you kind of understand why later. What on earth is going on? It looks like a Watford fan has just spammed the chat. What is this? I know that means absolutely nothing to you, Apple, but Yeah. A what fan? A Watford fan? A what fan? Yeah, good luck. What's up? Gosh Queen Rose, how are you? Thank you for the follow earlier. I really appreciate it. How's it going? You followed and then sort of disappeared. I'm not quite sure what happened. I can't stop. It's alright, continue spamming. It's all good. It's all good, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I don't think you've popped by one of these before, right? Cool painting, thank you. We're just getting started on a brand new one, okay? And it's of my favourite character from Star Wars novels, which is Darth Zannah, so you can see here. Got some references up, and we're just chilling out. Every Thursday night we chill out. We paint some stuff. I do whatever painting I happen to be doing. And yeah, it's all nice and chill. Apple, what on earth is going on? Go back to spamming Knuckles, for God's sake. Or, you know, unlock the other emote. You've got plenty of plump points. Do it. Do it. But yeah, feel free to pop in whenever, because I know sometimes Twitch is a little bit crazy with shooters. I find it myself, like, supporting so many people who are playing Apex and COD and all this sort of stuff. Sometimes it's just nice to come and chill out with an artist, have a cool chat, nerd the frick out, and draw some beautiful, beautiful women for very little reason other than chill. Awesome, you're really talented. Thank you so much, that's really kind of you. Obviously a lot of the people who watch are artists. Do you draw or paint or anything like that? Yeah, it seems nice and chill. But thank you for the compliment. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm back. Dishes are washed. Apple, I got your back. Spam away. Come on. You guys have got the emotes. Spam Uganda Knuckles. All you want. It's all good. You guys know that you generally can't make me crack on a chill Thursday night stream. On a Saturday, I crack, like, for the gaming streams, I go totally fucking insane, but don't say challenge accepted, I swear to God. So yeah, I like just to get that rough kind of body shape put in first, and then start to put the clothes in over the top. Challenge accepted. How did I know that was going to happen? As long as you don't piss off the rest of the chat, it's fine. Yeah, Kush Queen, do you, fucking Knuckles everywhere. Do you draw or paint or anything like that? Or you just here for the games? Ollie for mango nuts. God. I probably shouldn't have started up Sim for Susie, should I? That was probably a terrible thing for me to do. Nope. What the hell does that say? Was it? Oh, I see. Wait, the Dingus Fish just cheered with 5? That's a total of 5! Oh my god, it's a total of flipping 10! Oh my god. Oh my god, Dingus, thank you so much for the bits. You're an absolute bro. And you may just get an extra free emote on Saturday if you're lucky. Damn, no alert, what the fuck, get your shit together. It should be on, actually, which is a bit strange. Hold on, let's have a look. It's probably a very bad time to start playing around with Streamlabs. I definitely had one. What are those cheers? Look cool. So Apple, when you pay for bits, basically you get a little kind of emoji thing. And it's just like a little tip, kind of donation-y kind of thing. Someone came into my stream and dropped 1,000 bits left. What the hell? They're the basic ones, I think. Yeah, so I've not gotten around to doing the bits ones yet. But like I said, this week has been absolute flipping chaos. Love hearts everywhere. Just said I love this game and that was all she wrote. For 1,000 bits, that's insane. Like, it makes you wonder where the hell people get that money from. Just to pop into random people's streams and start, like, gifting 1,000 bits. Absolute chaos. But it's such a lovely community on Twitch. Everybody's so cool. So. And for guys who don't know, Apple's going to kill me for saying this. Make sure you go and check out Apple's profile, because, you know, she streams as well. Alright? May or may not have been inspired by me. She didn't tell me. But she's really embarrassed. And it's hilarious and shy and all kinds of stuff. So let's go show her some love. Also, Apple, have you done the homework I gave you? Bloody hell. Yeah, I know. I'm not complaining because the game was beautiful and better than I thought. Well, there you go. There you go. Which game was it? Yeah, Apple, when is your next live? You'll see, right, in Notification Squad, I'm sneakily putting in little tags. I don't think she's even realised yet. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about Final Fantasy, other than the fact that Chansey commissioned me to do her favourite character. Paint her favourite character. And again, I was intrigued by the lack of clothing. But it looks super cool. Looks super, super cool. Alright. Ollie, watch it as well. The animation and art music is to die for. Nice. Nice. Is that like on YouTube or what? Add a little bit of a bony bit there. Get that rib cage in. I'm sure you can get it free somewhere. I have it on Blu-ray. Nice. Nice. We'll see. I don't suppose it's on, like, Prime or anything. Or Netflix. Probably not on Netflix. Not just yet, I've had tests and stuff, and I'm having history tests right now, so I'll be back. Does that mean we've got, like, 3 minutes where Apple isn't spamming bright colours and mango knuckles? It's not on Netflix, but I think you can buy rent on Prime. Fair enough. Mango knuckles! Yeah. Yeah, so Rose, don't ask, but basically the story behind the Mango Knuckles is Bad Cats on his stream. I came up with Team Mango for whatever reason, and somehow it caught fire, and now we're all a part of Team Mango, which is just a little collection of gamers. I think you're in the Discord. In fact, I'm not sure. Not sure. And the the Knuckles is just my favourite meme of like all time. So combined, it's just flipping chaos. Every so often when I'm stressed in my own Discord server, my artist Discord server, I just spam Uganda Knuckles everywhere. And they get really pissed at me, and it's funny. Because they can't do anything to stop me. What are you gonna do? Report me to myself? Not looking too bad. Not looking too bad at all. No, that's totally the wrong place. I kind of need to move belly button kind of down there. Is that roughly the right place? Kind of, but it probably needs to be slightly further in. But yeah, it's funny, especially with the Final Fantasy stuff, because I know loads of different artists on Instagram and, you know, DeviantArt and whatever. They absolutely love Final Fantasy, but I was never like I was never huge. I was never a huge gamer. Like, I had my favorite games which I would play, but it's not like I would make it my first priority to go and play everything. Getting those little details in the hands, which is always nice. We've got some study groups up on my Discord in regards to sort of like body shape and hand gesture and all this kind of stuff, and it sounds ridiculous, but it's made such a difference even to me, and I'm the one that set the damn thing up. And for those of you who are new to the channel, every Monday at the same time, me and a lot of the members in my Discord, we chill out on stream and we do the studies together just so that we get them done and chat about what we're finding hard and all this kind of stuff. So it's always super cool, super laid it back, and people are always welcome just to pop in and lurk if they want to. Slightly less rounded than it was before. So, not too much left to do. With the line work, I always like to give the impression of the movement rather than actually do the movement itself, just at this point. Because as you'll see later, we're going to start getting into highlights, and I don't know if you guys know about grayscale painting, but in essence, it is about painting in black and white so that you get the values right, so everything works harmoniously, and then adding colour over the top of it, which is something which a lot of people, they look at a cool piece of artwork on one of these, you know, social media sites, and they don't realise that it's all done in black and white and then colour is added later. So it's always fun for people to learn all about that. I say fun, it's probably totally boring, but it's interesting at least. So that's looking not bad. Might add some little bits and pieces here and there. Probably that needs just to be wee bit inside. Nice and sweet. Just so you get that kind of rough definitions of where the stomach is. Obviously, the thing is, this is all going to get closed, so it's all good. But it's good just to get that body in first, and then work around the body so that you get a more natural looking feel. She has the right expression, I think. She looks a wee... How would you describe it? Give me a word. She looking kind of a little bit arrogant, confident. She's got an air about her. Definitely. And for some reason, the music decided it wanted to give up on me. Thank you very much, music. Appreciate that. Confident. Yeah. I think that's a very good way to describe the character as well. She's very confident in who she is. Not overconfident. But, yeah. And it might be that which makes me enjoy her character development so much as well. Because to begin with, she's actually very brash. She is very overconfident. She's over willing to learn and gets frustrated that she doesn't get where she wants to. But over time, she kind of mellows out through the failings that she has, which I think is a very human story. So it's probably why I quite enjoy the story. I think it's just the stick that I need to do, isn't it? Yes, it is. Cool. So, her lightsaber. Her lightsaber is kind of cool because it's your typical double-bladed weapon, but it is also much shorter in terms of the hilt, in terms of most of the ones that you see in the movie. And that's because she has a much smaller stature than everybody else who uses one. And again, it's all about that defense. She uses defense as the best form of attack, so. And because she's so small, the fact that she got a much shorter blade means that she can use it much more quickly and much more gymnastically, if that's a phrase. I don't think athletically is quite the word I'm looking for, but so again, I'm learning from previous mistakes here, and I'm gonna draw the lightsaber first before we go any further. Because the amount of times that I've gone back and realised, oh god, I've not drawn the lightsaber. Good shape. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of times I've had to go back and redraw the lightsaber is absolutely ridiculous. I'm still here. I'm still here. You're more than welcome to lurk, Susie. You know that. How's the hunt going? At least you didn't say artistic permanence, unless, like my dumbass. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit strange. I was a little bit confused by that. I was like, what is she trying to say here? maybe you were trying to say prominence or something. I'm not sure, but we get what you were trying to say, but it was a bit. It didn't quite work. I was like, surely she can't mean that the signature is permanent. Surely, but it turned out that was exactly what you were trying to say, and it just blew my mind. That probably needs to be slightly shorter, actually, doesn't it? Am I doing this on another layer? I better be. Better be. Yes, I am. It's all good, guys. Panic over. Panic over. Actually, it's strange. Lacuna is normally here. She's normally one of the first people in, so I wonder where she's disappeared to. It leaves a mark on the world, is what I had in my head. No, yeah, again, I understand what you were trying to say, but funnily enough, when I thought about it, I couldn't even figure out how to phrase it, so it's fine, don't worry. But it very much sounded like the kind of thing which, like, an art tutor at school or college or whatever would say, and you wouldn't have a goddamn clue what the hell they were actually saying, and you just nodded and went, that sounds important, yes. It's funny, it's weird. There's nobody in here working on anything tonight at all. What is this? What is this? That is not working at all. That's gone horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. And this is where lightsabers start to become ridiculously complex, because they just start to not make any sense, which is why I need to do it now. And bore the living daylights out of you. Because if I leave it for later, it's going to look bizarre. I think that kind of works, doesn't it? Look, Twitch, there is no, you know, bits which are inappropriate yet, so don't ban me, please. We all know what you like. Just put in the rest of the arm there, because I'll do the actual blade with effects much later. Cool. I think we're looking good, chat. I think we're looking good. So, let's very quickly go around some of these crappy edges and just erase. Trying not to get the saber. Yeah, maybe at some point what we need to do is we need to get sort of like a grayscale painting challenge kind of thing going on. Because I know a lot of people are much more confident with drawing and everything. And obviously there'll be no pressure, just like with the rest of the studies that we do, there'll be no pressure for anybody to put stuff on social media if they don't feel comfortable with it. But just it's the way that I got my comic-y style looking much more streamlined, much more sort of, I wouldn't say perfect, perfect's the wrong word, but you know what I mean, confident. Zoe, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Wookiee Warriors. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? But yeah, what was I just saying? The way that I got my comic-y style looking much more streamlined was actually by experimenting with painting. And it was strange. I went away thinking my comic style wasn't quite as good as I wanted it to be, and just started experimenting with painting a bit. Experimented with the painting, it was awful. The results were horrendous. Like, I hate those pieces of work now. But then when I went back to my comic style afterwards, the comic style had improved so much without any reason. Hype! All aboard the hype train! Yes, hello people, hello Wookiee Warriors who have raided. Welcome to Thursday Night Chill and Paint. My name is Ollie, and tonight we are painting Darth Zannah, who is one of my favourite characters from Star Wars novels. How are you all doing? Spam the chat with stuff. Go for it. Go for it. Cosmic Lacuna, welcome. Welcome. We were just talking about you. Roki Doki Mochi, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. How are we all doing today, guys? How are we all doing? Did we enjoy Zoe's stream? She's done Zoe has done a great job for her first stream. Like, 7 viewers on your first stream is insane. Pot of pasta, Darth Zannah Pog. What do you want from me? Only good things, I hope. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. Yes, pot of pasta, this is the way. This is the way. Don't worry, she will be closed eventually. Yes, she did. She is very, very pog. She is. Yes, I'm proud of my wife. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Yeah, she's done super well. So, yeah, guys, make sure to go and follow Zoe. I will put a link to her profile up with you. Now, give me a second. Let's try and find it. Because I'm being slow today and I'm not prepared for anything. By the way, she said she is swag. Yeah, she says that a lot. You can shut up as well. There she is. Why is this just giving me some random person? Come on, Twitch. Be a pal. Be a pal. And 15 followers in your first day as well. That's mad. It's absolutely mad. Guys, go and check out Zoe. In that link there. Roki Doki Mochi, thank you for following the way. I don't know whether you are brother or sister, but thank you for following the way. Yes, guys. How many artists have we got in here now? Oh god, not important. I just aced my test. Good job, Apple. Well done. Well done. Putting it out there, history was always my favourite subject in school, so good job. You did it. You did it and you did it well. Yes. Yes. Cool. I'm just going to get rid of this quick. And what I like to do... Oh, pot of pasta followed away as well. Thank you, pot of pasta. I have a seated gender, so I'm a mess in general. That's alright. You're more than welcome here. That is what we do. That is what we do. We're just a big muddle of what the hell ever. And you are more than welcome. There we go. So I'm just going to bring that back up again. Create a new layer. I like to make this stuff quite dark to begin with. And you'll see the reason for that later. There we go. Cool. I might just turn this to a multiply layer to really bring out those lines. Which again, is pretty good. Cool. I'm lurking, lol. Dingus fit. Oh my god. Okay. I draw recently. God damn it. I draw recently, Zoe forces me. That's fine. Drawing is fantastic. Get into it. It's great fun. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. We all came from somewhere. It used to be awkward. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I will do it. Dingus, it's fine. Yes, tiger hat, caught and torture. I still need to put these goddamn flipping prices up, don't I? Fine. So guys, Dingus has just just won the plant point, and I now have to wear the tiger hat. So here we go. There we go. Cool. The tiger hat is now on for the rest of the stream. Do I look glorious? I think I look glorious. Is this the way? This is definitely the way. Cool. My ears pointing up properly. There we go. There we go. Rawr, I'm a tiger. There we go. Apple make sure it stays on for me. She will. She will. Hey. It stayed on for 3 hours during the Sim stream, so it's fine. Not a problem. Yes, guys, if you want to troll me, down below in the chat box, you're going to see a little picture of a plant. So, the longer you watch the stream, the more points you win, and you can redeem, you know, lots of stupid flipping trolls to make me look like a total idiot whilst I'm drawing. So, go ahead and do that. There we go. Rawr, I'm a tiger. Tiger hat. Oh my god, I love it. That looks great on you. Oh my god. I'm not going to explain the story of the tiger hat again. Maybe I'll put a VOD up of it or something, because we went through like a 10-minute explanation last stream. The grr, I'm a tiger. Yes! My friends are uniting. They are. They are. This is the way, brothers. This is the way. But obviously the problem is I now get totally distracted from painting. Which is always fun. So, just in the meantime, I'm going to take this down again. And we're going to put... I normally put the clothes on first. And the reason behind that is because the hair always drops down in front of it. So, again, we're going to continue with Darth Zannah for a while. And then we'll put hair on it later. No problem with that. I'm going to go lurk back soon. Thank you, Dingus. Thank you for making me wear the hat for the rest of the stream whilst you're not even here. You absolute bastard. Appreciate it. Bastard, bastard, bastard. Yes. You guys, as you can see, generally my streams are both chill and chaos at the same time. Apple, now that you're back from your test, spam some stuff in the chat. And guys who aren't subscribed, that's not an issue. You can still get the emotes for 24 hours if you gain enough plump points. Alright, so Cosmic Lacuna, you probably will be able to, you know, get some of the emotes by now. PSA sleep is overrated. Yep, that is generally the way of things. That is generally the way. Especially since I started streaming, it's just been an absolute nightmare. So I'm going to go with this outfit, which is one that I designed myself a few years ago. So, but this will be, I think, my first time painting it, so it could be interesting. There we go. Oh my god, Mango Knuckles Tiger. I'm late because I overslept. It's alright, don't worry, not a problem. Pretty. Pretty. Very pretty. Cool, yeah, so let's go ahead and we'll just start sketching this stuff on. Now again, I always find with my style it's sometimes difficult to translate stuff across from, let's say, my painted style, sorry, my comic-y style over to my painted style. So, because I've not done one of these for such a while, you're probably going to be lucky and see all of my goddamn mistakes. I mean, I got kind of lucky with Revan. The last piece of painted work I did, which I shall bring up for you new guys, in a second. Where is it? That's not it. There it is. So that was my last stream, whenever it decides to load. Come on. Don't do this to me now. Come on. What the hell? This is not the way, brothers. This is the way of the slow internet. There you go. So this was the last piece that I did live on stream. And yeah, so we're going to try and make Zannah look roughly like this in this style. Wi-Fi really dipped. Whatever. It happens. What the hell? Apple, this is chaos. Oh my god. Laguna's got it as well. I want to see Mango Knuckles all over this chat. All over it. Come on. But yeah, that's that. Let's go back to the beautiful Zannah. Just kind of get in some of those shapes first of all. God, what have I done? What have I done giving you people these emotes? Seriously. Not the pyramid. Anything but the pyramid. Why? So I always like to put in these kind of crease marks just around the sides of the clothes. Apple's going absolutely wild in the chat today. I'm beginning to regret actually telling you that you could do that, because I think it's going to end very badly. Mango Pyramid Supreme. This is the way, Apple. This is the way. This is the way of Uganda. The Mango Knuckles. But yes, guys, if you are interested, and if you are artists, I don't know how many of you guys are, but if you type in !Discord in the chat, it will bring up a little link, like you can see there. Alright, and you can join our little community. We run weekly lessons, all that kind of stuff. You can put whips, works in progress. You know, if you want to take part in collaborations, you can talk about it there. Just ask general advice, all this kind of stuff. Guys who join with Zoe's in there. She's one of my trusted artists, so yes, feel free to go over there and join in. Just make sure to leave your social media and everything in the introduce yourself room, so that everybody can go find you, follow, you can follow back, all this kind of stuff. There's lots of wonderful and friendly artists in there who you can get to know. We talk about fandoms, we talk about absolutely everything. We love the Knuckles Pyramid. I throw the cheese at you and I spit in them. This is not the way of the Uganda. Not the way. Please refrain from spitting in the chat. Sister. So I kind of like these little weird... Oh, hold on. There we go. I kind of like these little weird glove things, which are attached to the outfit. I don't know why, but... I don't know why I designed them that way. They're probably not very practical, but I love them. Have you ever thought about moist cheese at 11:30 PM? Because I have. No, I have not, honestly. Nope. At 11:30 PM, I'm most definitely not thinking about moist cheese. I'm just putting it out there. Normally I'm thinking about, oh thank God, there's only half an hour before I can take the tiger hat off. If I'm being totally honest with you. Holy, your Discord server is gorgeous. Thank you very much. Any suggestions on other social media to post art? Insta has been really crappy lately. It has. It's been terrible. I found that weirdly, the last few weeks, things have started to pick up again, which is really strange. I went through months of just like nothing happening. I was actually losing followers rather than gaining any at all. Look, if you're doing a lot of fan art, try out DeviantArt. It's not as good in terms of let's say, comments and stuff like that, and it's not as good in terms of likes, but it's worth a try if you don't have anything else. I have a DeviantArt which I only put my painted pieces on, and it's done way better than my old account, which I put like everything on. So think about it this way: put your best pieces onto DeviantArt, and you may see growth, and you may, reach new people. It's not quite as sociable as it used to be. ArtStation is another level above. Like, I wouldn't consider it yet, if I'm totally honest. Me's eat the cheese time does not exist. It does not. It does not. It is not a reality. It is a figment of the human imagination. I didn't mean to put the eggplant. Well, I mean, we've gone from moist cheese to eggplant, so... Aubergine. Accidental aubergine. There's nothing wrong with the occasional accidental aubergine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But yes, going back to what Danny said, that would be the main one I would do. Honestly, Artful was a total dud. Like, just don't even bother. Some people have found success posting really short, what are they called? Snips, clips, whatever you want to call it, like the 10-second clips on TikTok. That seems to be where the growth is. Whether that fan base will follow you across anywhere, I don't know. Oh my god, what is going on? This chat is wild today. And 13 viewers, guys, all at the same time to witness me drawing beautiful women wearing a tiger hat. Thank you very much. You guys are amazing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chaos. The chill chaos. Fun fact, I am Mies, and the time is a social construct made to control society, and in a existing time frame. Close enough. Close enough. Flood the chat with annoying fruits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Just fruit everywhere. You guys better pick up this fruit when you're done. Like, I'm not having it rotting in my chat. I suppose, like, the bigger the channel gets, the more I'm going to have to kind of get used to this. Look, don't judge my grammar. I've not slept in almost 48 hours. More for you. Once you get old, like me, you'll realise sleep is a godsend. Although, to be fair, I was probably sleeping the same amount when I was a teenager anyway, so... Sleep is the only time you're fully at peace. Ooh, grapes. Do love grapes. Grapes are good. Artfish, welcome. Good afternoon, Tiger. Yeah, it happened way too early again. I'm gonna have to keep putting up this price, I swear. Wait, evening. It is definitely evening here. It's definitely evening. It's like 9:30. 9:30. With all this fruit, you guys could make like some serious money from a smoothie shop. I ain't gonna lie. Hey all, what's up with the fruit? People have discovered spam. Mango Knuckles. Mango Knuckles in the chat. Oh, yes, lemons. Lemons are the way. Lemons are the way. I have a cheetah onesie myself. Very nice. Very nice. You will have to post a picture of it in the Discord. Go for it. Make a smoothie and call it Tiger Hack. Cacophony. Yeah, sure. Guys, do what you like. You know me, I'm cool. Just make memes. It's fine. Apple, maybe that's your next job. Maybe you need to make me another emote with wearing the tiger hat. I'll take 2 Tiger Hat Cacophony Smoothies, please. Yeah, if we ever gonna meet up with everyone one day, sometime, whenever it has to be in the onesie. Yep, and I will definitely bring the Tiger Hat. Like I said last time, unfortunately I don't have the tail anymore, but, you know, it will do. It will do. Art Hub, school trip, or something. I don't know. What we really need to do is we need to get Jayla in here. You know, she'd love this wildness. 1 for me, please. Isn't that like cannibalism for you? I mean, you are fruit. I mean, it's like your sim. You sat there with your apple head just floating above you whilst eating applesauce. I mean, that's a little bit sus, if I'm being totally honest. Good lord, chat, what is going on? Look at all this fruit. Look at all this goddamn fruit. Let's have a look and see who's here. I'm going to call some people out, because that's what I do. I like to embarrass you all. Is there anybody here who's being very quiet? Mina's still being very quiet, but she's always quiet. I'm assuming Annie is painting something. Dingusfish is lurking. Cool. We're looking pretty good. Going real silent. It happens a lot, dude. Don't worry. People are burning out. Apple, do your thing. Spam some shit. The problem is tonight, right? I would normally be asking you guys questions, or you would be asking me questions, but they keep getting lost in the chat because of all the fruit, so. God forbid. Yes, I do. My house goes so... How is that going, actually? You haven't posted any whips or anything for it. So, guys, if you don't know, Annie is a ridiculously good artist, friend of mine, in the Discord. Lovely person. There is a house close to hers, which is all, you know, broken down, graffitied, ruined, deserted, whatever you want to say. And she's taken it on, and she is drawing it in her own style, painting in her own style, as if it was her dream home, which I think is a super cool idea. So, I'm really interested to see the results of this. It's awesome. I'm a hybrid, so I guess it doesn't really count. I don't know. Ooh. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to even say what was going through my head there. I'm just going to tidy my whiskers a bit. I'm always questioning. What's your favourite kind of fruit, guys? Mine is peach for sure, or nectarine. Good question. I love me a good orange. Love me a good orange. Although, here in Greece we have great watermelon and also pineapple. Pineapple's great. Pineapple's fantastic. Get yourself a pineapple. Yes. This is what I'm afraid, the result. Oh, come on. It's us. Who cares? I love kiwi and mango. Mango. Did somebody say mango? Yep. What are all these Pot of pasta, what is going on with the emojis? What is this? Peaches? Quack, meow, oh, smile, sad, heart, kiwi, heart, sunglasses, exclamation point, sunglasses, woo, exclamation mark, sunglasses. I don't know what to make of that. That's a lot of emotions to portray in one message. Mango mawa sweet as beba. Sure. Oh, was this that Lion King thing again? Yeah, it's the Lion thing. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay. I'm not doing that. Hold on. I don't even know how you flipping type it. If I'm being honest. Can I copy this? Probably not. I'm not going to try and do that. That's not a thing. That is not one of the prizes for getting points. I don't care how much you try. It's not fucking happening. Don't you poof me. There will be no puffing in this chat. wonder if searching this actually works. No, but it has come up with something that is called the Jazz Mango Experience. Wow. It isn't a Knuckles voice. Fuck you. How do you even do that in a Knuckles voice? Yeah, so guys who are new here, this happens all the time. Chat distracts me, then gets mad because I haven't done any work. That's for you to find out and for us to listen to you find out. You bastards. You absolute bastards. Jesus. Swear to God. I swear to God I will close that Discord server down. And none of you will ever be able to share your whips again or ask advice for anything. Chat, should I redeem my plant point, you bastards? We would like to see man with tiger hat try to draw life whilst we spam him with fruit. Mango Knuckles, this is the way, friends. This is the way, brothers. This is the way. This is the way. Brothers and sisters. I now am getting used to the way of the Twitch chat. It is okay. It is okay by me. For the Knuckles voice? Yes, exactly. Man. Yes, I'm a man. Yeah, I know. Like bristles and everything. Isn't it glorious? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to spell that opening line. Oh my fucking... She's actually doing it, guys. What is this? God damn it. I hate you all. With love, obviously, but... Let's quickly just get this done as well. Glorious, glorious stubble. That is the stuff. It's all about the stubble. Hate to love us, Ollie. Hate to love us. Rody Doki Mochi, you are absolutely correct. But, you know what? That is the way of the world. Hate you all! With love. Ew. What is that frog? What? Oh god. Whose frog is that? Is that from... Can't be. OS frog. I don't know who OS is. I'm assuming it's somebody else's channel. Hate all of you! With love. It is kind of terrifying. I ain't gonna lie. That's a very terrifying frog. Cool. Let's see how this is doing. It's not doing too bad. Cosmic Lacuna, what on earth is that? Give, please. Loving people with love is so overrated. Like, seriously. It's all about the hate, guys. We're drawing a Sith lady here. It's all about the hate. I mean, come on. Keep up with the times. If you think this world is filled with love, you're kidding yourselves. Mwah, a Kirby. That would be a Kirby then. We love with fruit. Fruit. What? I think, like, honestly, I'm getting to the stage where I'm thinking that I may be the cause of all of this. I'm the one who has driven you all totally insane. Oh my god, we're now being spammed with frogs. Where's Zoe? Like, you can't spam frogs in my chat without Zoe. Give your Valentine fruit this year. That's if we're allowed out. Christ, that's in 10 days, isn't it? Oh my god. I couldn't find a girlfriend in an Argos catalogue, I swear. Again, that's going to mean nothing to you Americans, but you get the point. Let's go with a Walmart catalogue. There you go. I'm sending myself a fruit basket. Ollie, trust me, we are driving you insane. I mean, we made you wear a tiger hat. I feel as though this is going to become a weekly thing, like, because this happened last stream as well. So don't worry. Oop, that is not what I wanted to show. Snickety snick. It's all good. Don't worry. It's what the tiger hat is here for. To make me look like a fucking fool. Like a fucking fool. No. Wow. Wow. Apple here, showing her true creativity. With Nom. Twitch, is this better? Does she look vaguely clothed now? Is this allowed? Good. Good to know. Good to know. It's all good. I've just realised that's not actually coloured in, is it? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Cool. What is going on in the chat tonight? You people are wild and I fucking love it. With hate. Is that the one? Is that the way to say it? She's looking good. She is. She is. She's got no pants on yet, but she's looking great. Twitch is interesting. You never know nowadays. Meese. Oh yeah, back to art. She's looking great. Yeah, I feel as though this one, I'm going to take it slightly differently to the Ahsoka one. So with this, I'm actually going to fully do the clothes first. Whereas with the Ahsoka one, obviously I did it slightly differently and I almost formed the clothes from the body. But yeah, hopefully this should go well because I know a few of you wanted to do skin tones and that sort of stuff. So it was the ideal opportunity to get that started. Now we've got Meese in the chat. Meese. Oh yes, and newbies, be aware that on the hour, I quickly head off for a quick 15-minute break, just to stretch my legs, grab some water, whatever, so you will have the chance to go disappear for food or drink or whatever in a little while. Feel free to sit there in the chat as well if you want to, it's not a problem. But we continue on for another 2 hours after that, so. Now, what are we doing here? Let's get the belt on first. I always like those kind of belts which kind of go down and around the hip. I don't know why, they're just kind of fun. So, I mean, clearly they don't actually help keep the trousers up, but they're fun to design, fun to draw. I love it when women silent. I love it when women. I love women. I love it when Mango Knuckles, Frog Dorito Chip. Yes. Yeah. Just, God, Gordon Bennett. Pretty art of pretty women. This is the way, guys. This is the way. This is the way. I am so swag. You are very swag. I love it when my wife... You bastards. You fucking bastards. Welcome back, Zoe. Look at the chaos which you have caused. People were spamming frogs. I mean, Christ. Nom? I'm also tired, just wanted to say hi. What are you still doing up? Surely it's like midnight there or something crazy. I'm having a really bad connection. You keep zoning out for me. I'll be back another stream. I can hardly follow what's happening. Guys, this isn't happening to everybody, is it? This is only Artfish. Artfish, don't worry about it. You can always catch up with the VOD on YouTube afterwards if you really want to look at it. But if you've got to go, no worries. Thank you for trying to turn up. I really appreciate it. My new nickname is Meese. This is official. And this is where I sign. Nah, me good. Cool. So everybody else seems to be good. Alright, Artfish, don't worry. Not a problem. Oh, Ollie draws live. Would you add a plant point thing for saving the drawing? I've seen a few streamers with it. Thought it might help you if you forget to save. I could do. Could add that. And thank you for reminding me to save. There we go. That's an interesting one, actually. Yeah. Might do. Might do. Every, like, I don't know. It'll be cheap. It'll be like every 100 points. Just don't spam me with saves, because I know what you people are like. Cool. So, that's your basic shape. Turn it down a wee bit. Does that work? No, it needs to be a bit further down, doesn't it? It's very roughly there. We have so much raw power, so much possibility at the click of a button. I know, and I'm beginning to regret giving you said power. I feel as though said power is going to, at some point, totally fuck me. With love. With love. Absolute love. Don't click the button. Don't click it. Chat is like a magical girl anime, just chaos with a bunch of pretty people. I mean, that's certainly one way to say it. Like, I'd never thought of it like that myself, but sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? God, that's such a great description. Jeez. It is. It's a very creative way to put it, I believe. Very creative. Yes, sunglasses, cat. I have the mind of collective mice. So many ideas are odd to say the least. That is true. That is very true. In this very first stream, I'm already beginning to see it. Well, first stream with you guys in, anyway. But yeah, if you enjoy this, obviously feel free to come troll me every time I stream. Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at the same time. I'm sure within, a month, I will actually be totally insane. And join your invite your friends as well, sure. Make fun of the strange man wearing a tiger hat, drawing pretty ladies. This is the way. This is the way. This is the fucking way. Cosmic Lacuna's still here. She should still be here. Let's have a wee look-see. I will be attempting to come slowly, add to your insanity 3 times a week. Why not? You're more than welcome. Roki Doki Mochi. More than welcome. Everybody is. She is still here. She is still here in the background. There she is. There she is. She's back. Am I rubbing the wrong layer? No? Okay, fine. It's all good. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. Strange man in tiger hat drawing pretty ladies. I'm going to put that on a t-shirt and sell it. We'll sell it as merch. Would you guys buy one of those? I'm getting food. Mango Knuckles, Mango Knuckles, Mango Knuckles, Snake, Mango Knuckles, Dorito, Mango Knuckles, Snake, Mango Knuckles, Snake, Snake, Mango Knuckles, Snake, Mango Knuckles, Mango, Tiger, Mango, Tiger. Frog, Mango Knuckles, Snake, Dorito, Snake, Mango Knuckles, Woof. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not reading all that. Why can't you people just accept the jazz? The jazz! Enjoy your food. One time I made a whole drawing on the wrong layer. Worst art day ever. I know the feeling. I really, really do. Borg, Borg, Frog, Dorito, Mango, Knuckles, Borg. Roki Doki Mochi, are you taking the piss out of my accent, bruh? Are you taking the piss out of my accent, bruh? Is that what you is doing? This is not the way, bruh. Borg, Borg, Frog, Dorito, Mango, Knuckles. Mangoes! I'm not, man. I'm taking the piss at the spam. Alright, cool. That's cool. All good. All good. And keep going. I just need to check every now and again. Because it was always fun banning people. I'm looking at you, Apple. It is beautiful. The spam is wonderful. Yo, piss. Yo, piss. Yo, taking the piss. That is what I said. Yo, taking the piss. Also, I always like doing that kind of sideways belt as well, purely because I think it just adds some really cool movement to the picture. Like, that's kind of cool. She does look pretty badass with that belt. Don't deny it. Have a margarita or an alcoholic beverage of some sort. Don't tempt me. I will do it. I'm a grown-ass man. I will drink what I want. The shade had been thrown. It had. I'd have a margarita, but I'm legally not allowed to accept. Well, as a legally and professionally qualified bartender, cocktail bartender, I agree. I agree. You are not allowed. This is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way. Oop! Did I kill the chat again? Is that what happened? Good lord. PSA: don't accept alcoholic beverages from a stranger in Twitch Kids chat. Hey, to be fair, right? Be careful. There are people in this chat who are at least my age. All right. Who are older than me, so it's not just for kids. As long as it keeps paying the bills, we're fine. Virgin daiquiris for the children. To be fair, virgin daiquiri is pretty good. Do love a daiquiri. Daiquiri is a good cocktail. Nice and simple. But yes, guys, that's pretty much it for this hour. I'm quickly just gonna merge these layers. Alright. And I'm going to go for a 15-minute break. So, go do what you need to do. As always, grab a drink, go to the toilet, grab some food. Go to bed if you want to. I will be back in 15 minutes. I will keep an eye on the chat. Roki Doki Mochi, have a lovely sleep. Or at least try to have a lovely sleep. And we'll see you later. Guys, see you in 15. Bye. Damn, chat. Damn. Literally 6 of you managed to sit here for 15 whole minutes and not leave. I mean, this is glorious. Absolutely glorious. Just gotta make sure whiskers are in order. Can't be looking fluffy or anything whilst I'm off, getting back to this. Susie, hello. Hello, Susie. Oh, it went down to 3 as soon as I said it. Oh, that's awkward. Screw you. Where are you? Yeah. Boo. I come back and 3 of you leave. That's just taking the piss, guys. That's taking the piss. Thank you for you guys who are still here. I appreciate it. Susie, how's the trek going? How's the Etsy trek going? Meow. 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 This is the way. This is the way. Nah, I quit. That's fine. Just send me the flipping chibi ones and we'll figure something out. Like I said, I expect some people from Team Mango to turn up on Saturday, but not huge amounts of them, so we'll figure something out. Oh my god, Mira's in the chat. Mira, where the hell have you been? Welcome. Welcome back. You've been gone for ages. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Susie. We'll fix something. We'll fix something. It's cool. And finally, right, I didn't realise this for ages, but my Discord wasn't actually showing when I was streaming on my name, which has suddenly made me feel like a total fucking idiot because I hadn't updated my Twitch name on it because I recently went through and changed the name. So for this entire time, since we've been trying to get to affiliate, it wasn't even showing that my Twitch was live when it was, which is an absolute goddamn flipping nightmare, because I'm assuming it meant people didn't know whether or not I was live, even if they were in notification squad. So it's all go today, innit? Jesus. Working. Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome, Mira. Welcome. I mean, probably it's a good thing that you weren't here for the Sim stream because, you know, our Sims were, yes, intertwined for a large period of time. Let's just put it that way. I don't get the alert in my Discord. What do you mean? Are you even in the notification squad? I think you are. I'm not sure. Mango Knuckles! Mango Knuckles! Like when I go live. No, I mean your name shows that you're streaming. It comes up with a little purple dot underneath your name where the online offline thing is supposed to be. That's the thing that wasn't working for me. Obviously, I've set up the bot and everything, which sends out the notification to people. But that's something you'll probably have to set up using the bots on your own server. How is your server doing, by the way? I have kept looking in, but it doesn't seem very active at the minute. I assume you were trying to put an emoji there and it didn't quite work. Dingus, welcome back. There's definitely more than 3 people in here. Again. Was testing out better TV. Yeah, it just says sour, please. Yeah, I mean, I set up a bot to generate a live, but didn't work. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Discord bots are a lot more tricky than Twitch bots, so Mango Knuckles. Yeah, don't worry, we can get that fixed up for you because mine was pretty simple to set up. So I'll send you over. See, what is this number doing? It's suddenly gone from 3 to 7 from nowhere. I need to go back to lurking. Dingus, you're more than welcome. You know, you're always welcome to lurk here. It's all good. Thank you for keeping the numbers up, mate. Appreciate it. But yeah, we can chat about Discord if you want to. I'm more than happy to do that. Because I know it's very tricky to get your head around sometimes. Like I said, when I put mine up, it was before Twitch was a thing, but I was preparing for Twitch to become a thing. So it took me literally over a week of solid working, and I got in a test team of people who had both used Discord before and hadn't, who used it for about a month. We tested stuff together. We used it as per normal, and then from there, we then launched it from, let's say, 8 people. So most of the people who are trusted artists, who have that title, they're the people who helped me test it out and everything, to make sure everything was working, so they get access to a special chat and that sort of stuff, but we can certainly go through it. But it's good to get it sorted before people join, because otherwise it turns into a goddamn nightmare. So I'm actually quite glad that I set it up properly before people started coming in and saying, oh, why doesn't it do this, why doesn't it do that, that kind of stuff. Because it meant I could just leave it to naturally do what it needs to do and get on with what I needed to do. I'm back, mother truckers. Mango, 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 knuckles, mango, knuckles, mango, knuckle, mango. Knuckles, mango, knuckles, mango, knuckles, mango. Dorito, knuckles, mango. Dorito, 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 knuckles, mango. Dorito, 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 muckle. Mango knuckles, flippin' Dorito. Frog, 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 mango knuckles. Frog, mango knuckles, frog, frog, frog. Smelly cheese. Ooh, cheese. Yes, you did just witness a man, grown-ass man in a tiger hat, just reading out emojis for about 5 minutes. You see these bags under these eyes? You see them? Yeah, this is what you people do to me. God damn it. Alright, let's get drawing. Yes, guys, welcome back. We are drawing Darth Zannah, and I'm loving life. My favourite character from the books, from Star Wars Legend. I'm absolutely loving every minute of it. Mira, are you drawing anything this evening? Tell me. Tell me now. In fact, possibly what I need to do is quickly bring this up to full value. Is that full value? It kind of is. Did you verbally just say ooh? Absolutely I did. What's wrong with saying ooh every now and again? It's a glorious word. I'm trying to finish apples, draw this in your style. Yep, I know the feeling. I've not even started. I may just use the template that we did for the flipping study for it, because, my god, I just don't have time at the moment for... You're seeing right now, my Instagram is just bare in terms of artwork. Like, I'm lucky if I post something once per week. I didn't have any time the last days. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Hey, I can't wait. See, she cannot wait. This is the way, my brothers. This is the way. Do you know the way? The way. Do you know the way? The way. Cool, so let's do the same thing again. I think everything's done there. Cool. But yes, Mira, obviously you've just joined. We're drawing Darth Zannah, who is one of my favourite characters from the old Star Wars books before Disney took over. Yes, she is a very pretty blonde-haired girl. You know, me being full macho and all that sort of stuff. But, yes. So, I've gone for this pose. Just a few references here. Also, I don't know how the hair is going to go. I always have trouble with hair, so it's going to be fun. Do you know the way? I do know the way. Do you know the way? Who here does not know the way? If you do not know the way, please refrain from speaking into the chat. This is not the way of the Uganda, and I spit on you. Very, very rough. Very rough. For this is the way, brothers. This is the way. Yeah. Yeah. That's a bit better, isn't it? That's a bit better, isn't it? Hey. Aye, ollie, it is. It is indeed. This is what happens when I have Scottish people in the chat. Mango Knuckles. More Mango Knuckles. What have I done to you people? What have I done? I mean, if there's one thing that Brexit did do, it brought about me going absolutely batshit insane and spamming the Knuckles meme, which has now become a thing. So it's not all bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and, you know, because the children have now left, yes, nice little, rum and coke. Shh, didn't say that on Twitch. They don't know. Oh, yes, this is the way. This is, in fact, the way. This is, in fact, so much the way that, my goodness. I didn't before Ollie started spamming us with it. Hey, and now you know. And now you know. Knuckles meme will never die. It won't. It will never die. Because we are keeping it alive. Us in the Art Hub and in Team Mango, we're keeping Ugandan Knuckles alive and well. Because screw the hate. Frankly. Screw the hate. Screw the hate. Screw the hate. She's looking damn fine already. Damn fine. Yeah, but we won't let it die, chat. We won't let it die. It is not an allowed. And then I had to get acquainted with the echidna. This was nothing to do with me. That was all Apple, and you know it, right? That was all Apple. Nothing to do with me. Damn. You know what I've just realised? We're on 84 followers. Like, literally, this time last week. Maybe a little bit before that. 2 weeks ago, we were only just pushing for, like, 40. And we're now on 84 followers. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. And subs. And we've reached affiliate. Like, my mind is actually blown with this. But yeah, Mira, I don't know how much you use Twitch. You obviously weren't here for the first stream. Next to the chat, you're going to see a little picture of a plant. Okay, they are plant points. You can use them, you can save them, you can accumulate them to troll the hell out of me. That's where I'm wearing a hat. Okay, so, yeah. Just so you know. Click on it, have a look at the options, and it's all good. I feel as though someone is going to Google Mango Knuckles, and we'll get a buttload of whatever this is. Somebody's just going to come into the chat and randomly go, what the hell are they talking about, Mango Knuckles? What is this? In fact, I wonder if it even pops up. Let's have a look. Mango Knuckles. Brass knuckles containing mango kush. No, but a picture of our Knuckles did come up. This is okay, right, cool. So this, there are loads. As if you can buy this. What the actual hell is this? Okay, this is apparently a thing. It's Ugandan Knuckles Tea of the Way. It's got mango and coconut in it. Or he Googles it already. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? It's actually a tea. It's actually a tea. I mean... Yes, well... Do you know T-Way? I'm so sorry. Anyway, back on with the good stuff. Now, quickly, guys in chat, I want to do something different with the hair. Yeah, you keep laughing. I want to do something different with the hair. I want to try and get a reference for some good hair. Alright, because that's the one thing I struggle on with the painted stuff. It's always the hair. What are we thinking? Like some Ross Draws or that kind of inspired? Give me an artist which has got kind of like a hair which will fit my style of character. You know, that's not quite realistic, but quite brushstrokey. If you guys know what I mean. Should we have a look? Just gonna switch over to Instagram. Hold on. Yeah, the old gram. There we go. Like, the one I did with for Chansey was kind of cool, where it's gone. Like, that kind of works, but for me it's a bit too... Oh, it's going to take forever to flip and load again now, isn't it? I don't know what's going on with the Instagram app today, but it's taking goddamn forever. Natalia DSW. See, I like that. It's got kind of cool shine and everything, but for me, like, I find that when I draw hair, it's really flat. And that's something I need to really improve on. So let's try and make that my stream goal for this painting. Let's type it in. Natalia _ DSW. W? Nice, thanks, Mira. That's super useful. I'm assuming it's her. Okay. Again, I don't know if that really fits with my style. It's almost like that's... It's almost too anime. Like, for me, I like the style with her sort of faces and everything. For me, it looks really flat. That's kind of cool. But again, you can see she's kind of got a really stylized look, and I'm not sure if that hair fits with my stylized look very well. No, it doesn't. What do you mean, no, it doesn't? Which question are you... Or which argument are you arguing against? Not flat, but you know what I mean. That is cool. I like that, but lowish. Yes. Do you think that kind of style would look good on my characters? Really? For me, it's really... I'm not quite sure. Because the thing is, with my kind of style when I paint, like, that's cool, but I don't lose a lot of black when I paint, at least. Oh, I used to love Lowish when I was young. What is she on there? Is she on something stupid like 8 million or something ridiculous? No, 2 million. Okay, I over-exaggerated a bit. Right, Ollie, I'm going to lurk. I shall pop in every now and again. Thanks, Susie. Thanks for the support as always. Feel free to pop in, whatever. Go show some other people some love. Guys, go show Susie some love as well. She's in the Discord. You've met her in the Discord. She does lots of little arty bits, but she's mainly a game streamer, but we have a lot of fun with her, so go show some love over there if you wish. In fact, let's give her a quick shout out, shall we? Give her a quick shout out. Susie, 1, 2, 3. I really need to get these fixed so that they actually kind of work. There we go. Yep, guys, feel free to go and pop her a follow. Okay. Lovely, lovely Susie. No, I can see what you mean. Again, Mira, I get what you're trying to say with that kind of hair. I'm unsure whether it works with my style, because she's ridiculously stylized. Hehe, the thumbnail for the stream is showing the Ugandan tea. The stuff you get me into. I swear. Like, it's similar, but again, even that, it's a bit with his old stuff. I kind of like it. Will I be able to pull it off? Probably not. For example, like that. That is really cool. Okay, then I give up with the suggestions. You see what I mean? That kind of, for me, fits a bit more in my kind of style, whereas the other ones feel a bit clunky. I don't know if that's the best way to explain it. We can certainly give it a go with the other styles. You know what? Because you've put it on stream, we'll go with the first one. What about a? You realise that I'm painting this. I'm not drawing it, right? It's going to be like one of the full-on paints. It's not going to be. It's not going to be illustration style. I mean, maybe. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. We could try and do something a bit like that. How it will translate to blonde, I'm not sure, but why not? Let's give it a go. Just gonna quickly snip it. Snip. Oh, what's going on with the stream? Good job, stream. Good job, stream. We did it. Snip. Snip, damn you. Boop. Nice. Cool. So, if I go back over to full screen. Nice and sweet. Well, maybe check out Chimsy art. She's a mix of Natalia and Ross, I think. So that sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. I got this hair reference up anyway, just because they're the kind of colours that I want to go for. But yeah. Okay, cool. So Chimsy. God damn it. Underscore art. Assume it's this one. It's kind of cool. I can see why you like it. It's got sparkles everywhere. Yeah. I see what you mean. What's a good one for what I want? I want some quite long, flowy hair, but kind of going to the side a bit like this one. So I'm not sure how good some of these references are going to be. Let's just go for this one and see what happens. See what happens. Probably just seen the screen go white there. Don't panic. There we go. I'll have to check Chimsy. I've never heard of them. She's actually not got that many followers. Here, have a follow. Have a couple of likes as well. Why not? We're all about the love here. We're all about the love. Have 3. Because apparently spamming is bad. Cool. Thank you for the recommendation, people. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, again, like I said, I'm going to be painting this as opposed to, you know, flipping words gone from my brain. As opposed to drawing it. So, let's see. She's also really kind and spread some love. Do it! Spread that love. Spread that love. Look at that eye. That eye kind of needs to be brought up a tad, doesn't it? Yeah. Hello, totally ridiculous. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Mango Knuckles in the house. I'm concerned. Why are you concerned? Tell me. What's happened? What did we do? What have we upset you with? Damn full opacity. Damn it. So how are these plants helping you, Ollie? They're not. They're not. They're just there for a bit of fun for people to engage in the chat. Also, they help keep people in the chat for a while so that they can spend the plant points. That's pretty much it. Because, you know, the viewers help. Okay? The views help push me up the rankings. So the more viewers we have at the chat at any one time pushes me up the rankings in terms of Twitch so that my visibility increases. And, of course, that means people are more likely to come in. And if people are more likely to come in, they're more likely to ask about commissions and emotes and all that kind of good stuff. More people we might be able to get in the Discord, all that kind of good stuff. So, plus, it's just a fun little way for you guys to kind of troll the hell out of me. Tiger hat? Yes, tiger hat. That's not a tiger hat. I know it's a leopard hat, but we call it a tiger hat because if I called it a leopard hat, we'd get into all sorts of stupid conversations. Do you have another? No. No, I don't. Although somebody did suggest, I think it was Susie actually, suggested that maybe I should get just a load of different hats and people can just vote on different hats throughout the stream. So potentially that might be an option. Maybe one day when we have lots of lovely subscribers and I've got a little bit of money in the account, we'll do something ridiculous like that in honor of our favourite subscriber. Totally freaking ridiculous. Yes, Apple. Apple's very quiet after the break. What's happened? She was spamming like an absolute spam. Spam factory. There you go. She was spamming like a spam factory. For those of you that don't know what spam is, don't search it. It's not worth your time. It was so bad earlier. It really was. Ridiculous that you missed out on literal just constant knuckles and fruits and all kind of stuff. Wait, did Mirabelle just cheer with 100? That's a total of 100. Jesus, Mira. That's a lot of bits. Mira, thank you so much for the bits. That's unbelievable. I need to get I thought I had it turned on. I need to get a little celebration-y thing pop up with crazy music. Mira, you have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you so much. Like, you're the best. You are just the best. Thank you so much. What's that? What do you mean, what's that? Mira, tell me. Sorry, me. With so many knuckles. I have no idea. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's happening. It's happening again. It's happening again. So I'm just gonna kind of ignore it. You're welcome. No, seriously, like, you're the best. You are the best. You are now officially allowed to join in the telephone collab. It was all a ruse. So I don't know how this is going to go. This could end up looking bloody awful. But let's go with it. Oh, just so many emotes. Bob Ross Mango Knuckles. Wow. It's all happening. It's all happening. Jesus. People, if you are new in the chat, just spam shit. That's what we do here. You're more than welcome. Good God. Good God. So again, I don't know how this is going to go, because this is a totally new way of doing hair for me, so let's try and get... Am I doing this the right way? Probably not. Again, I can kind of draw it alright, but when it comes to painting it, God knows how this is going to work. Dang, I had 2 huge spams that didn't make it. Did the auto mod get you? So I need to fix this flipping widget. Why is there no pop-up coming up saying that you have cheered? There should be one. No, it's turned off, that's why. I'm an absolute idiot. Okay. Cool. Well, it's on now. I'm going to have to change it because it's just the default one, but whatever. Whatever. Let's test it. Should we test it? Let's not test it because it will get rid of Mira's lovely name on the front there. Whatever. It will be there for next week, guys. Don't worry. Ollie, about her hair you can draw in different length and thickness. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get it. Again, like I said, this is a total new practice for me with hair. Like, obviously I've done pieces with hair before, and like I showed you on my Instagram, like, generally it comes off alright, but it just doesn't, it looks a bit flat. So, yeah. So many frogs. So many goddamn frogs. I mean, obviously, even when I do it the way that I would normally do it, I do have different thicknesses in there in terms of the brush strokes and all this kind of stuff. And I always try and make sure, like, there's little offhangs which kind of just come around the face and, like, fling off places, which is always cool. So sort of like extra little bits that might come out like that. It's just because it's not something that I'm comfortable with yet. It doesn't always come off looking 100% natural, so to speak. So a bit kind of like that, I'm assuming you mean. Frog carnage will never end. Apparently it will never end, guys. Apparently it will never end. So I'm assuming kind of that's what you're trying to tell me, any kind of like... In that around there it's kind of thinner and around there it's fatter. I'm assuming that's what you're trying to say. So that can kind of be like a fringy thing, which is out the front. Not fringe. What do the Americans call it? They call them bangs or whatever. Bangs. And when you put an extra... And when you put an extra above shouldn't be thicker. I don't quite understand what you're trying to tell me there. This is the problem with me experimenting myself on stream, is that I've got no idea what any of you are talking about. I've watched so many hair tutorials, like ridiculous amounts, and I just cannot do it. I don't know what it is. One slimmer, one thicker. So you kind of mean a bit like that kind of thing? So in essence, this area here is thick, but it's got like an offshoot kind of bit which is thinner underneath. Is that what you're trying to say? I hope that's what you're trying to say. Yes, and one above is slimmer. So like that one there. Okay. So in essence, you're kind of doing something kind of slimmer underneath, and then this one at the top here would be thicker again, that kind of stuff. Stuff and things. I kind of see what you're getting at. So that's kind of thick, so I don't know. I'm just playing around at this point. Normally what I would do with hair is just kind of block in a big old shape before doing like these subtle bits, but I don't know. I don't know. This is a big challenge for me this week. You got my explanation in English. I get what you're trying to say. It's not that I don't understand what you're trying to say. It's that I'm struggling in my head to put it down on the drawing, rather than you having, like, not explained it properly. So, what we're going to do, actually, we're going to quickly take these even further down. That's the one thing I always do and I haven't done here. I always take both of these levels down when I'm working on hair, just to kind of stop me from getting distracted from the other lines. Let me try. Vary brush sizes. Well, the thing is, this is me just plotting it out at the minute. This isn't me actually, like, drawing it. Again, like, I'm just putting down the basics here, and we'll colour it in and make it look pretty later. This is just me getting rough shapes. Same brush, but start with a bigger size. I don't like it. Like, yes, when I get to actually colouring in it and filling it out, yes, I agree. 100%. This is just me trying to figure out where it's going, without it looking totally spazzy. Like, for example, this, very easily I could kind of... No, that's obviously not worked. Later when you pay... Yeah, okay. I kind of get where you're coming from that. At this stage, I would hesitate to do that. Just as it kind of buggers the workflow. We know, we understood you. Well, I didn't understand myself. So let's kind of say... That's a big old bit of hair there, kind of thing. But you've kind of got... some smaller bits go in there, kind of thing. I just wasted 100 plants. Don't waste plants. It's bad for the environment. Plants deserve respect. Also, I've been told. Again, don't worry too much about this line work. It's just me trying to figure out which direction it's kind of going in. I'm sure it will all get totally covered up later. You are defining the shapes now. Yes, exactly. There you go. Yes, it looks better. Yay. Yay, better. That does not. I also kind of wanted to get some kind of... Well, that's some classy hair, that, in it. That's probably too much. I always struggle with this kind of hair, because I like doing those long kind of bits and pieces, but I never like to risk it getting in the way of the rest of the piece. So let's say, again, kind of. I mean, you can kind of see that in that style. I do it sometimes, but it's definitely something which needs improving in my painted stuff. So we do that really thin there, and back out again, kind of thing. Is this roughly what we're going for? Yeah, that looks like absolute trash. That hair piece should not be there at all. That is totally not good. Maybe it needs just to be shorter. See, at least I'm out here making myself look like a total idiot whilst I'm doing this and failing horribly in front of all of you. You guys get to do it in the privacy of your own home. Me? No. I get to make myself look like a total flipping idiot. In front of 9 whole people. Why you stopped working? What have I selected? That. She's got loads of big old bits coming down from... I'm assuming that's behind the ear. Let's play. I'm not enjoying this as much as I thought I would be. God damn it. You'll find it when you paint unless you want the lines only to be visible. Yeah, again, this is kind of me just trying to figure out where the shape is going to go when I paint it rather than anything else. Because I'm a very kind of logical thinker even when I'm painting. I like to know where things are going to go before I start the actual painting process. Of course, things will change. But I'm so picky. It's kind of my downfall. I'm not one of these people that can just be like, yeah, I'll just leave her bald until I'm ready to paint the hair. I'm like, no, I need to know where the hair is going to go and how it's going to fit with the rest of the piece before I even start with the rest of the piece. At least this way, even if I sort of change it later, it will kind of help it make sense in my head slightly. Yeah, that's just me being fucking stupid again. Maybe I'm kind of overthinking it. I don't know. Of course, I probably will do some sort of crazy flipping stuff like that somewhere, but that is the stuff I will leave to the very end, because you can kind of see the hair kind of just comes out everywhere with this. See, that just looks fucking awful. Awful. See, guys, you can see that everybody assumes when they see the finished piece of artwork, oh, it was all perfect all the way through. No, you're seeing me now properly struggle for your entertainment. The thoughts going through my head right now about this piece have gone from, oh, it looked pretty good, to, I hate every single part of this. We will persevere. We'll persevere and we'll see what happens. So kind of, maybe, through the logic that you were saying before, this side kind of needs to be much thinner, because the other side is obviously really thick. So maybe that might be cool to try and do, maybe? Is that working? I don't know if that's working. I don't know. The left side looks really good though, we're learning with you. Thanks. Well, I did the left side before you started putting weird flipping theory into my head. It was when I started doing a theory it started going all wrong. From what you've just said. That could work. Yeah, I can see what you're trying to get me to do. Question is it working? I don't know. I don't know. He says while sitting here in a tiger hat. I'll send you a pic on Discord. Learning. Screw you, Apple. There's a difference between learning and failing. That's kind of cool, kind of, maybe, a bit, sort of, slightly, kind of cool. Okay, right, I get what you mean. Like, I do get what you mean. The thing with that is, again, it's very... For my style of painting, at the very least, it's very anime. If you kind of get what I mean. Like, that's not quite so anime, but you kind of what I mean. The one that you sent, it's almost 3D anime, and that's not quite what I don't know how that works with the rest of my style in terms of painting. Learning happens after you fail. Try again. Stop quoting stuff which I quote to other people. Wait, I want to explain. Oh god. Okay, I'm waiting. Hands are away from the tablet. Just chilling. Just chilling. You guys have literally just turned up to watch me wait for Annie to type something. Good job. Good job. Can you hear me? God, we'll keep persevering, and we'll wait and see what she says. You sit. Did you post something else? I'm assuming it's the one in the lobby chat. You can't kind of. I mean, the first is slimmer than the second. No, it isn't. Is it? Well, yeah, okay, I kind of see what you see. What you're trying. Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, hit people. You see what she's trying to say. That bit there, overall in terms of shape, is much bigger than that one there. So, are you trying to say that around the front here, it should be bigger, and as it gets away from that, it starts going smaller? Yes, it is. There's definitely a delay in the chat. I see what you're saying. Like, literally, I'm so envious of people who can do stuff like this because I just can't do it. I've tried that kind of, that hair before, but it's just never ever worked. Go away, Discord. Fuck off. It's never worked for me, like, ever. But we can give it a go. We can try it. I'm just gonna, at this point, right, all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna block out really roughly this kind of area, just so that we know roughly where the hair is gonna go. And that way we can kind of come back to it later. But just so that I know kind of where it might go eventually, if you know what I mean. And then we can try and be more free with these whole strokes and stuff when it comes to the painting stage. Not to copy that, to bring it into your style. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Hair looks great. Hair looks great. Thank you for the ego boost. Ridiculous, I appreciate it. I meant your hair, Ollie. Well, I mean, I know. I do groom. Daily. 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 At least daily. Sometimes twice a day. I mean, guy's got to keep his mittens clean, huh? Got to keep his mitts clean. Anyway, we will kind of leave it roughly like that for now. We can get creative with it later, because at least then I can try and figure out. At least I know where the shape is. That's my main concern. So I just want to make sure that I know where the shape is. I just need to do that right there. But yeah. Ridiculous, dude. I appreciate you complimenting my hair. It's all good. See you, Ollie. Good luck. Thank you, mate. Thank you for turning up. Pleasure as always. I will certainly enjoy the struggle. Just highlighting a message because why not? Because Knuckles? Because Mango? Because Mango Baby? Well, that's the question, isn't it? That is the question. I mean, you got to give it to Apple. She does bring up some interesting questions. Very interesting. You just want an excuse to play with the plant points, don't you? Plant. Plant. Well. Okay, we can kind of see what we're going for. Kind of. Kind of, maybe, a bit. Interesting questions. And some weird phrases. And yes, a perfect excuse. Cosmic Lacuna. Redeemed, read a message in Knuckles' voice. And I'm just really terrified because I'm not going to read it yet. Well. Brothers, listen to me, brothers. I am a pretty kitty boy and I like to make the pretty art, ladies. This is the way, brothers. This is the way. I like to paint the sisters in the prettiest way. You are welcome. Well earned. Well earned. Mango Knuckles. You think it looks... I think she looks a bit better. Slightly bigger, to be honest. What do we think, guys? Bigger or smaller? I'm feeling bigger, honestly. bigger is better. Bigger is better. Excellent. Cause Texas, for fuck's sake. You people and your American jokes. Now I've just realised I've actually gotten rid of the ear like an absolute noob. So noob. Just quickly get rid of that. Is that better? That's kind of better. It's kind of better. Kind of better. He bald. I hate you so much. There's lots of reasons why people can be bald, you know, Apple. And actually thinking about it, I might just fill in this background as well. The bold and the beautiful. Yes, that is exactly right. Is exactly right. Bold. Bold. So very, very bold. The dumb and the dumber. What are you people chatting about? Seriously. You guys are totally insane. I thought I was bad. Here's a fun thing. Let's play a bit, right? Let's duplicate it. Put one down below. And then just put it down again. Does that work? We put it down below the body. And just play with stuff. No, below the body. Below it. Below. There we go. Oh god, what a monstrosity. An absolute flipping monstrosity. What has happened? Guys, this is why I shouldn't play with stuff. Oh no. This is where I start trying to get creative and it goes awful. Is that better? Yes. This is a cheat I like to do quite a lot with hair, actually. If I quickly just do that there. No, not that there. Wrong one. Oh god, this is all gone wrong, guys. This has all gone wrong. Why has it all gone so wrong? Right, there we go. Inverse. Then go to the hair. Bigger. Yes. Yes. The cosmic and the lacuna. What are you? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't answer that. It's all good. It's all good. See, that's fun, because it's kind of, if I merge it, I can kind of just play around with other bits and pieces and just have them flying around like idiots. It's funny, just a simple little cheat like that. I've literally just taken that, copied it and put it below it. And it's actually turned out kind of cool. I quite like it. Hooray for Doge Alert! Doge Alert, guys! Spam Doge Alert in the chat. Spam it! Spam it! Oh god, I said Doge Alert and it's all gone wrong. But you do want to know. Apparently we want to know, guys. Apparently we want to know. This is the way. Is the way. Cool. So, that's not too bad. for a start, I don't think. Fake off. Ollie 4, you get mango knuckles. Oh my god. What is going on in the chat? Good lord. Cool. So that's that. So we can lock that. We will merge that. Let's turn that brightness just up a tiny bit. No, screw it. Let's not. Cool. We've got the basic outline there, which is awesome. Now we get on to Ollie's favourite part, which is putting it in the highlights. Let's save as well. Why not? Ollie for mango knuckles. Why is that so light? Oh, Susie's back with the knuckles. Hello, Susie. Welcome back with the knuckles. Welcome back with the knuckles. Of course, this is always my favourite part. You all should know it by now. Where I just start putting in lighting absolutely everywhere, just to build the form. Beautiful, beautiful form. Do you know the form? Do you know the form? This is the form, brothers. This is the form. Of course, as always, we don't need to be too worried about it at the minute. Mango knuckles everywhere, people. Mango knuckles everywhere. Yeah. How's everybody else's work going? Better than mine, I hope. Hope you feel much more confident by watching me fail. I assume that's Susie's way of just saying, hey, I'm still lurking. I started a new project last night. It's going to be a trip... What the hell is that word? Triptych. What is a triptych in English? Triptych. It's a piece that's in 3 panels, but they all go together. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I know what you mean. Like, for example, when you've got 3 pieces on a wall, but they all make up the same, you know, picture. I get you. So again, like always, guys, I always like to leave some sort of dark hints around the edges to start with, and just kind of use this as an excuse to just build up that shape. It doesn't have to be hugely neat. Procreate wouldn't let me make a 12 by 36 canvas, so 3 panels it is. Well, there you go. If I worked at Apple, still, I would get straight on it, and they would ignore me, because Apple's a scumbag company, and nobody likes it. The things you know. True story. Everybody who works at Apple owns an Android and a Windows PC. Make of that what you will. The entire tech department was like, nah, I'm buying this shit. No chance. Yes, I am a scumbag company. Yes, you are. You personally are a scumbag company. The only reason I got an iPad is somebody who worked there gave me his discount. That is a very nice person. And now you know why he gave you the discount. I'm a scumbag company and I like it. I'll tell you what, guys. Today's stream for me has actually flown, like, ridiculously. I don't know why. But I can't believe it's already 11:30 here. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Well, it was nice though. It was. It was fun. It's been fun. Obviously, we still have half an hour left, so we're all good. We're all good. So you can see we're just slowly beginning to build up some form. You can obviously play around with the opacity of that if you want to. I personally like to start quite dark and then build up lighter and lighter slowly. You can do it whichever way you want. Obviously, I'm not going to leave it like that. I'm going to keep doing it, but I'm going to keep doing it. Do it. Yeah, that's way too light. Let's turn the opacity down a bit. Yeah, it's been a good stream. It's been a very good stream. Very nice. I like the sound of the brush, and Procreate doesn't have it. The sound of the brush. Explain. Annie, you're full of mysteriousness today. I don't know what's going on. Quick question, what is the best part of streaming, or your favourite parts? Honestly, chilling with people, having a bit of music on, and having somebody to speak to whilst you're drawing and whatever. Makes a lot of difference. Learning from people, sharing tips with people, all that kind of stuff. Because, honestly, the last year or so has been fucking lonely. Yeah, that's probably it. Since everything went wrong with COVID and everything, it's been, you know, tediously lonely. So, it's nice to have some company. But of course, the more that, you know, I stream, the more I can help you guys as well. So that's always a plus for me. There is a sound. That's probably me just doing it on the tablet screen. I'm glad we get to hang out too. Yeah, that's the thing. And I think, honestly, it's what the art community has missed for many years. It was always a very personal thing, whereas I think there was nothing quite like at school, like chilling out with your art friends, and especially in class, just kind of working on stuff together and seeing how each other does it. I think it kind of brings that back, for me anyway. Group art hug. God. Yeah, Annie, that is literally just me scraping on the screen and it being picked up by the mic. Yay, a social distance group art hug. I do miss being with artists. I would have had studio mates and we would open our doors and just hang out and work on different things. Yeah. And unfortunately, as you get older, that sort of stuff kind of disappears, so it's kind of, it's a testament to you guys as well for coming along with this ride with me, but it's been super fun getting to know everybody, and I hope this kind of gives you somewhere to hang out whilst you're doing your own pieces, and we can all learn from each other. Same with the Discord. Like, because obviously you've got your real life friends, but you know, they're quite often supportive without really getting it, and they can't give you great kind of advice or whatever, or you can't have the kinds of discussions that you would want to have with them. So it's kind of, yeah, it's nice that we're actually able to do it nowadays. Assumes we have friends in IRL. I ain't saying nothing. Huh? IRL friends? Me? Never heard of... Jesus, guys, come on. Come out of it. Must be someone. I joke my cat is my friend. Lola won't say so, though. Wow. If you're being rejected by your own cat, then you know you've probably got issues. She judges everyone because she's a princess. That's so cute though. Yeah, cats are little pains in the arse, frankly. I guess I can count my fiance. You probably should. You really should. Like, I'm not going to tell him you said that, but yeah. It's difficult to meet them now. Yeah, well, again, that's true. Given the way the world is, it's difficult to do a lot of things. So, if I can give you guys, you know, some respite from the world and give you a place to hang out and feel as though you've got friends and you can talk and chat and make stupid jokes, then that's half the battle won. Thank gosh my cat is sweet. You can throw air punches at him all day and he won't flinch. Pretty much, yeah. I just swear at mine. He's an idiot. Any of y'all can message me anytime. I have all the time and sleep at weird times. Oh, your cat sounds perfectly sweet. Perfectly sweet. Again, yeah, the Discord is great because it's such a big, wide variety of people that, you know what I'm trying to say. You can get to know absolutely anybody in there. And of course, if you do have any art friends or whatever who you think might enjoy it, then invite them. For God's sake, invite them. Hint, hint, stalk Andy and Ollie in Greece. I didn't say that. I had a friend Joy. She's a little quiet, shy and quiet, but oh, he is that begins with the letter U. Ginger guy. Algae. There you go. It was close. Yeah. Why not? That's right, like I said, people use it for all different reasons. People drop in and out. It's not an issue. I know loads of people in there, they read absolutely everything, they just don't speak. He's Canadian and has a sweet baby cat named Creepsicle. Well, there you go. I think we all learned something today. We all learned something today. Whether that was about art or not, I'm not quite so sure, but we learned something. I have absolutely no idea what's banging outside, but we'll go for it. Phew. That name is so freaking cute. Cute. Why you gotta be so cute? Oh my god, I'll send you his pic on Instagram. Good lord. You know it's getting towards the end of the evening when people stop spamming stuff and start sending pictures of cat. We all want to see now. Oh god. Coyote. See, this again, it's me just checking my values. Just zoom all the way out. See what's going on. Check those values. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're back to that game again, are we? Do what you want. It's fine. There's only like 15 minutes left for me, so you ain't gonna wind me up. Yeah, it's fine. Why don't you moderate your chat properly? Because it should just do it itself. Annie, what's your Instagram? Oh my god. You don't follow Annie? What the hell? What the actual hell? My god. There she is. Just for you. Hey, little artist. I just want to make sure before I cat spam. God. God. Do it. Sand. Love how this isn't even your cat, this is your friend's cat. Or are you sending yours? And I've totally misjudged the whole thing. Wouldn't be the first time. We're gonna wait until our other baby passed, but it just kind of happened. Okay, sure. I'm down with that. Sounds a bit like our sim stream. I gotta go now, lovely people. See you later on the Discord. Thank you for turning up. Mira, thank you so much for the bits. You're amazing. We will see you shortly. Oh my god. Kaito is raiding with a horde of 6 Wookiee warriors. K-man, how you doing? Mira left and Kay has just raided with 6 people. One absolute legend. Ed, thank you for following the way. Thank you, brother. Oh my god. You've all hit me 15 minutes before the end. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's Chaos. I'm just chatting here with my tiger hat. And, well, leopard hat, as people keep telling me off for. Painting beautiful women. That's what we do. That's what we do here. What up, brother? How's the streaming going? It's good. It's good. Like I said, we are nearly done. Thank you so much for the raid. You're awesome. All you lovely people. Guys, if you don't know me, if you're from K-Stream, hello, I'm Ollie. I'm part of Team Mango. Team Mango! And on Saturday, we're going to be doing Team Mango emotes. But yeah, I'm a digital artist. We sometimes play Sims and other stupid stuff. On Mondays we do studies. On Thursdays I paint whatever the hell I'm painting. And on Saturdays we do whatever. Like games or whatever else. So, gotta support my boys. Appreciate it, bro. You know we do. People from my go and check out Kay as well. Awesome young streamer. He plays a lot of games, a lot of shooty games. But if you want to share some love, go give him a follow as well. I already told everyone I'm an amazing artist. Yeah, so at the minute we're kind of early in this painting stage for those of you who are here and interested. But yeah, we're just chilling out before the end of the stream. We might go and pop another raid over to somebody else. Kay, do you know if anybody else from the Mango Squad is here? If not, I'll probably send us over to another art channel just to see what's going on. You're sweet, man. I'll be going now. Enjoy the raid. See you soon. Much love. Cheers, Kay. Appreciate it, buddy. Have a good sleep. And, yep, I will probably speak to you on Saturday, if not before. Cheers, brother. Ed, I think it's definitely your first time in here, I believe. From the top of my head. But yeah, this might look a bit strange for the people here who don't follow art or whatever. But in essence, what we're trying to do, if I just quickly bring up my Instagram again, wherever it's gone, there it is. That's Annie. That's not me. Give me a second, guys. I don't know why everything's taking so long to load. Instagram. Got done watching K-Stream. He snapped some guy's neck and it was pretty cool. Wow. That's graphic for my stream. But yeah, in essence, this is the kind of style of painting which we're trying to go for. We're still very early in the process, but yeah, it's all good. Ed, I know you're a Star Wars fan, so hopefully you appreciate this bad dude. My boy Revan. So yeah, that's me. Guys, if you want to go and follow me on Instagram, I'd really appreciate it. But you're more than welcome here. Darth Revan, of course. I want to do some KOTOR playthroughs at some point. Not quite sure when I'm going to do it yet, because the next few weeks are going to be full, but I'd love to do a KOTOR playthrough. Mask is top tier. It is. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's that. Let's head back to Photoshop. So yeah, this is Darth Zannah, another one of my favourites. I don't know how much you read the books, but yeah, she's one of my favourites from the books. So I quite often on my Instagram put up votes for who we're going to paint next in these streams, and she was the one who came out on top. I read a few books like the X-Wing series. Cool. So, Zannah is from the Darth Bane trilogy, which is by far my favourite set of books. But yeah. So she always pops up every now and again on my profile. And I quite like to paint her, honestly, purely because there's not that much fan art, let's say, of her. So, Jedi, yep, good one as well. Because I saw that you stream Battlefront and Fallen Order quite a bit, so I keep meaning to check out more of your streams. I've just been proper busy this week, so. But I'm pretty sure I popped you a follow. So, hopefully that's worth something. We all gotta help each other out. But yeah. At this point, we're just trying to kind of give it a little bit of movement, a little bit of 3D effect, just to make everything stand out from the page. Honestly, I'm shocked whenever Bad Cat shows up at that hour. True, true. But Bad Cats is a legend. He's an absolute legend. He pops in here occasionally. He sometimes lurks for a bit. It's okay, doesn't matter. The thing is, I know my streams aren't for everybody, so I don't hold it too much against them. Like, I know a lot of people who aren't necessarily a part of either my art community or that kind of stuff. I know it can probably get a bit tedious watching this kind of stuff, but people are always welcome to come and chill if they have enough of shooty games. Shooty games. Let's turn this eraser down a bit and just get some of those nice darker areas in. But yeah, it's a good guy, old Bad Cats. And it made me feel good realising that you're there as well, because it means I'm not the only one in that community which isn't Scottish as fuck. I think that's not bad. Might turn it down just a wee bit. Again, up it just a tad. Let's get some bigger brush strokes in there just to highlight the roundness. Ooh, favourite type of lightsaber. I'm impartial to a good old double blade myself. I do really enjoy the light whip. I don't know why. It's a ridiculous weapon and it makes no sense, but I love it. I love drawing it, at least. It's always fun to draw. If you're asking me in terms of when I'm playing games, normally I would dual wield. I have no idea why. Probably purely because Revan did. People, I do apologise, this is just totally nerded the hell out, but I love it. The light whip would be so hard to use. I wouldn't use it, all I'm saying is it's a cool weapon. One very small mistake and you'll get decapitated. True. True. Very true. I feel as though probably it's safer when women use it because, you know, they're more in control of what they're doing. Girls, I know you're all watching. Agree. Whereas I think guys would just go totally wild and just destroy everything around them. I like the double bladed as well, but probably because I've trained using the bow staff and would be able to use it better. Nice. That sounds awesome. I've always wanted to like train with that kind of stuff, but the opportunity never came up. But it sounds super cool. And honestly, Maul was my absolute guy when I was growing up. One absolute legend. Probably it was him who got me into like sports and keeping fit and everything, because I just dreamed of jumping around with one of those double sabers. Jumping around with a stick. I don't know quite why I'm going so into detail with this at the minute. But hey, here we are. Probably should leave this for a later edge, but Maul's such a good character, especially in the Clone Wars. He is. I know it gets hate because he was the one that made people kind of have this thing that nobody ever dies. But his story arc is by far the best of all of them in the Clone Wars, for me. I was so sad when he died in Rebels as well. Spoilers, guys. Spoilers. Yeah, we're almost out of time. Tell you what, considering, right, we started with considering we started with that, looking good. I can't hear, by the way. Man, he went out like a bee in Rebels. It was a beautiful fight scene. If you look at the choreography, it was a beautiful fight scene. It was very poetic, but I agree, I wish it hadn't have happened. Yeah, guys, we started off with that, and we're now on that. So that's a pretty good 4-hour session, I think. Art people, thank you so much for turning up. I appreciate it. Guys who have just raided, it's absolutely awesome. 1, 2, dead. I agree, dude. I agree. We can definitely chat more about Star Wars and stuff in the Discord and whatever. Throw those mangoes, people. If you hold on a bit, I'm just going to see if we can possibly raid somebody and we can go throw some mangoes at them. Let's have a look. Ed, I don't know if you know if people are... Anybody from Team Mango are about? Looking good, bye. In fact, Susie's online. Let's go get Susie. We're going to get Susie. So, guys, I would really appreciate it if you just stuck around just for a second whilst we go and raid Susie. It'd be really nice if we did. Here we go. Raid! And we'll surprise her with lots of lovely people. So, make sure to spam Mango Knuckles in the chat when we go, alright? So, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Something went wrong. That's not good. Something went wrong there. I'm not quite sure what happened. Oh, there we go. 0 viewers already. Screw you, chat. Let's go!